Not chatting. Video. Live. Thumbnail with the factory. Boop. And 1.2. Done. And there. And save. There we go. Alright. Here we go. I did a little bit of Dijon. Love that music. It's like Mass Effect, and just whoever did this just nailed it. It's perfect. I love it. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it when 1.2 ends, but we appreciate it all the time. So I came back into the little work in Dijon, took a final look at the power plant and the science station AIS's subpacks, and I found that I did miss a belt, so I put the belt in. Everything in those two places is working now fully. Hello, kitten. And so now we're going to go to the refugee camp. Oop, that's not the right thing. We're going to go down to the refugee camp, Valley Pass. Kitten? No. What is going on here? Kitten? No. No. Okay, something's gone wrong. Since the last time I was here, something's gone very wrong. Let's head over to the hub. Because I should be producing lots of batteries here. I did not take that down. I didn't change anything here at all. Kitten? Yeah? So what broke? Yes, I know, sweetheart. I know. Insufficient power. Oh, was I see what broke. Okay. I need... For some reason, I was... Alright. I should have some batteries somewhere. Stored. While I... SC Valley batteries. LC Valley, well, let's... Three, four, okay. So I apparently, in all of that, I removed some very important sand leaf production, apparently. And thermal bank. Move to facility. That's enough to get everything up and rolling again. At least. Okay. So sand leaf. I need to... Hold on, I need a shredder. Place. Oh, hang on. So... what I'm going to do, transport belt. Stash, transport belt, stash, facility list, shredding unit. I need one more. Nope, not that transport belt. Not that one. Yes. Transport belt, stash. And now I put a shredding unit here. And you have no power. Of course not, you're just out of the way. And so, facility list. Construct. Place, just to keep this going, and then we will fix this all later. But now I should start. Now I should start getting this. Which will start feeding the batteries. And that will you will start making batteries again. And that should at least hold all this off. Yeah, all right. And you're lining up the big ones. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we have 4 batteries lined up, so let me go ahead and split half and split half again. Down the bank, split half and split half again. Down the bank, split half again, and film a bank, split half and split half again, and somehow got some wood in here. And then one whispers, okay. And now, just to make sure silly things don't happen, I'm gonna go over to wooling. Because I'm pretty sure I've got excess sandleaf powder in here. Make sure to top up on that. No, I don't. I do have shit tons of sandleaf though. So we will just batch move the same type, so okay. Back to the hub. Okay. We will just make sure we don't run out of any excess sandleaf for the moment. Okay, yeah, we're good on sandleaf. Okay. Well, we've got this temporary fix going. Let's go to the refugee camp, and we're going to start fixing this. Okay. Top down view. L1. Dash, confirm. Exit batch mode, then we're going to move you over here. Confirm. Bulk action. Dash, confirm. I've done things, yes. Alright. Okay, so we're going to exit batch mode. So the sub PAC going to be starting over here. All right. So the first thing we're going to do is we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 depot unloaders. And I have 1. So I need to make 12. Placement. Place depot unloaders, and we're going to just place them all along here. Two. Place. 3. Place. 4. Place. 5. Place. 6. Place. 7. Place. 8. Place. 9. Place. 10. 11. 12. 13. I think actually yeah, I want 1 space, so I did this a little wrong. Okay. Move 1. Seems like, oh yeah, it's just 1, but you know, you're dealing with as many. Sometimes being off by 1 on 1 eventually ruins the offset for a lot of other things. One, 2, 3, all right. And it's best that the mistakes happen early. Move. From placement. Move. Confirm placement. Move. Confirm placement. Alright, so there's 3 a gap. So the way this wants to be run is to Ferium. Depot unloader. To Ferium. Oh. Depot unloader. Ferium. And then to Ferium. And the rest are Originium. Alright. 4 refiners, 1, 2, 3, 6 shredders. 4 refiners, 6 shredders. If I have this correct. And I believe I do. Okay, facility list. Place. Confirm 1. Two. Three. 4. And how many shredders have I got? I need 5 more shredders. 5. Construct. Place. Two. 3. 4. 5. And 1 more. 6. And now go here. We go right here. And then right here. And then right in between here. Okay. 3 grinders. 4, 5. No, 5 grinders. In the back. Oh goodness. Okay, 5 grinders. And a packaging unit. I have the packaging unit. So I just need 2, 3, 4, 5 grinders. Four more shredders. Oh my goodness. Oh, so much more. Let's just work on going top down. Okay. From here, I need 2 sets of shredders. Okay, so one it should be like that. And then one shredding, but one off like that. Now we do the same thing on this side. Shredding unit. Up against that. And then here, like that. Ooh, batteries are not the best. Gotta keep an eye on that. We won't put down any more power pylons until we'll finish this. It's gonna fluctuate. I really don't have as much as I could, but once we get this up and running, it will stabilize. All right, 4 grinders. Okay. Facility list. Grinding unit. So from here with 1, and then only one, yeah, up here, like that. And then here, grinding unit, 1 spot there, and then grinding unit, there. So it's gonna look like this. Okay. Oh, nope. Packaging unit is going to be two slots down. From this here. And is that a refiner? Let me just check. Refining units. No, I don't think that's a refining unit. That is something else entirely. Hang on. Fitting unit? Let me have a look. The fitting unit should go with its output here, snug up against the packaging unit. That's the packaging unit. I want to see the fitting unit. Let me look. Yes. And so a second fitting unit on this side. Okay. Fitting unit. And then that's two shredding units. Two shredding units. Oh, my backpack is apparently my backpack is apparently full of shit. Alright, hang on. I just need to do an offload. Discard. 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 Because apparently my backpack is full of crap that I had way too much of. There we go. All right. So I need shredders. Nope. Output pointing upwards. Snug against it and up one. Snug against and up one. Place. Pointing upwards, snug against and up one. now I need... Yes, I know. Grinding unit place. Only one? Yeah, only one. So, here. Should come back. Facility list, grinding unit. Here. Yes, okay. And under the packaging unit, I'm going to want 4 thermal banks. And I have 4 thermal banks. And it'll be... You're going to be snug against facing this way. Yes, and then place snug against facing that way. Facility list, thermal banks. One and facility list, thermal bank 1. Like that, right? Yes? Okay, and let me just go ahead and that's how that will all go. And just to help out, thermal banks, L3. Here. We're just gonna move to facility, thermal bank. Move to facility, and that should help. That should help just keep the power stabilized for a little bit. While I keep working on this. Okay. Alright, so those are in. I think it's 2 refiners. And that is here. And then up 1. Just confirm, yes, that is correct. Refiner and up 1. Okay. And now, it's sand leaf time. So 2 seed pickers, 4 planters. I would like, well, I will need more than this, but to start with. And, okay. Placement. I need output up here. Two slots. Between. Seed picker here. Yes, that's where that needs to go. And then planting unit, flip that around. Nice and snug. Planting unit, flip that around. Nice and snug. Seed picking unit. And planting unit. Flip it around. There. So the sub pack needs to be moved. So it's 1 over, and pretty much two slots on each side. So it needs to look like that. All right, that's where the sub pack needs to go. Okie dokie. And now let us put those there. And this one goes into here. And hang on. And this one goes into here. Okay. So this comes out here, comes past the thermal bank here. We're going to make a turn and bring it up into here. This comes out and goes into here. Okay. Yeah, hi. Alright, so this comes out here. Nope. Goes here. And makes a turn up into here. This comes out of here and turns into there. Okay. So the grinding unit comes out of here and into there. Out of here, into there. And then this shredder goes into there. And this shredder goes into there. And now this comes up, over to here, upsy doodle, and into there. This goes into here. This goes into here. Whoo, boy. Okay. And now this one comes here, and into here. Yes? Yes. Okay. You go into there. 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 And the both of you went into this. Okay. Here's this shredder. So this shredder takes its first one into here. Second one comes out here, and into there. You come in. You come in. And then this one comes up here to here, and then into there. Into there. And into there. Oh, wait, no. Wrong and bad. Wrong and bad. Stash. Stash. No. No. There. And then here. Into here. Like that. Oh man, okay. So I think this is cancel placement. Let me put down, I need 4 more power. 2, 3. Place. So I put here. Place 1 here. Here. And then although it looks like I'm kind of good there, but I will put 1 there. And these are sand leaves. Alright, so planting unit. L3. Sand leaf seed. Let me do that. And then planting unit. Equal split and move half to that facility. And now we hook these up. Things are flowing. Things are flowing. Batteries are being made. Thermal bank. Move that to depot. Thermal bank. Move that to depot. All right, that should solve all the power. Okay. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, so up here, I need 3 refiners. Hi. Lace. Kitten. Yeah. One. Two. And 3. With a spot in between. And we will just go ahead and do this. 1, 2, and 3. And refiners into bottlers. Yes, I know. So I need molding. I need 2. Construct another one. Place. Directly under. 1 apart. And then you get fed right into you. Meow. And now we ask for more power, another pylon. Need more pylons. Yeah. And then molding unit goes here. And here. And now we need, oh, you guessed it, we need another nope. We need another refining unit. And this one goes one, two, three. Boop, here. And then, alright, there's nothing there, so we can put that there, into there. And then here. Boop. To here. And here. Like that. Oh. Okay, like that. Okay. And then I need filling unit. Place a filling unit. Flip it around. I wanted at least one down from all of that. And one space. Like that. Switch item. It'll be ground buckflower powder, but we'll turn it all off for the moment. Okay. So these will both be ground buckflower powder. So up to here, out to here, and in, here, out to here, and then in, and then the molding units into here, and then here to here, like so. And then here we will go dense variant powder, dense variant powder, add item, dense variant powder, which we were making excess of back there, and now we are making bottles for the bottling unit. And then this Pack output 1 is also dense ferrium powder. Oof, kitten. And so now, we, hi, yeah, oh, what are we doing here? We are putting two buck flowers and a sunflower. Okay. So facility list. I want 3. And planting unit, I want 6. All right. So we're going to put the sunflower on the bottom here. With output facing in. Like that. And then this one goes into there. Two more power. So we're going to place the first pylon here, and then place the second one so that the last two are in. All right. Facility list. Planting unit. Faces in. Ooh. Have I've not pushed it back far enough. I need to push it back one more. Transport belt. Quick action, stash that entire line. Transport belt. Quick action, stash that entire line. Very tight. very, very tight getting everything in here. Okay. Transport belt. Stash that production line. Facility details. Move. Planting unit. Move. And facility details. Move. Alright, and now seed picking unit. And planting unit facing in. Yes, and now that's wrong. Stash the entire production line because I messed up. Seed picking unit. Move. Here. Planting unit. Move. Here. Now we can put this in. And you into there. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, no. Oh, I see what you've done here. Okay. That's not insurmountable, but yeah, we can just move. Planting unit. No. Planting unit. Move. I see what you've done here. Okay. Planting unit. Move. There. So, transport belt. Stash that entire production line. Okay. There we go. That is how that should look. Three shredders. Ooh, okay. Place the first shredder. here. Place the second shredder here. Okay, and this is going to be the sand leaf. Planting unit, and this is going to be buck flower, equal split and move half into that facility. Okay, yeah, that's sand leaf, that's buck powder. Yes, and then okay. Grinding unit, I want 2. Place the first grinder. With only 1, so let's set up there. Grinder with only 1, so that it's set up there. Okay. Now we should go here, into here, here, into here, here, into here, here, into here. Okay. And then here, I want another shredder. And then here is going to go into here. And here, no. Into here. And now, more buck flower. Planting unit. The output has to be here. Because this gets put into this. Which means facility list, seed picker goes here, and facility list Slanting unit. Flip it around. With space for 2 there. Yes. Alright. Into there. And that goes there. And this will be buckflower. Equal split and move half into that facility. For more buckflower production. Okay, and then not a thermal bank, but a protocol stash. Here. Okay. Into here. Into here. Let's see. At least 3 more power. Power 3. I'm gonna place. Okay. We place 1 here. We place 1 here. Hi. And 1 here. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go pack output 3. Ground buckflower powder. Pack output 2. Ground buckflower powder. And then that goes into there. Which just leaves now another grinder. And we place it there. Put that into there. And now we need oh my goodness, 2 more shredders. And we place them one here. We place one here. And we put originium in. Hack output, switch item for originium. Into there. And then, oh, easy. We take this into here. We take this. To here. And into here. Choom! To be making that. And then this and into here. Whew, okie dokie. Now, the last thing it wants me to do is put power banks down here. Thermal banks. So it wants me 2, 3, 4. Construct 4. One. Ooh. I see your little paw there. Don't think I don't. 2. Three. And 4. Back output 4, switch item. Let me turn off the originium ore. I'll put that in there. And then we will just hold off on this. Because it wants me to put a battery line in, and I don't actually have a spare battery line. But let me just have a quick look-see roundsy. Everything is running. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can't take a nice picture of this mess. There's someplace. I don't know if there's someplace we can climb. Does not look like it. Oh, here. Oop. Might as well make you useful since... There we go. Turn around, Edmund. Be proud of your monstrosity. Alright, let's sticker it. Endfield. Let's see. Where's the spot for the Endfield? That looks like that holds up pretty good. So let me hide the UI. Give us a nice emote there, Enman. That'll do. There we go. Thank you. All right. Now for the final finale. Okay. One last big. Yep. The big one. Okay, I need so many. Next, open computer. A. This needs outposts 1, 2, and 3 to work. Oh, okay, so this is spare batteries. Okay, this is where I'm going to be putting more batteries. Alrighty. Well, all of this. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay. Okay. Exit batch mode. Exit top-down mode. Alright, where's the AIC? The AIC is getting put way down here. So let's move you. Move. You get put down here, out of the way for now. Since we first want to start up here. And it will be with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 depot unloaders. And I have 29. All right, I've got, definitely got enough. Okay. So I want to one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 8. Skip 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's have a look at what all got thrown in here. We're gonna fill it all in. There we go. There we are. Nice and neat. Okay. From the top 6, I need... It'll be 2 originium and a sand leaf. I just want to check, make sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making any more sand leaf. That's a really good question. Am I going to be just making sand leaf and putting it somewhere? Yes,
You know,
yes I will be.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Yes, I will be. Yeah,
Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Okay. Well. So it's going to be originium. No. Originium. This depot unloader. Originium. Sand leaf. And then 2 crushed originium and 1 crushed sand leaf. Originium powder. Depot unloader. Originium powder. And then here, it's going to be sand leaf powder. Okay. And then here, dense originium. Dense originium. And then it's steel? Is that what I am making here? Hang on. Blueprints. Hang on, because I am not entirely sure if it's Ferium or Steel. I need to go and have an actual put eyes on, because I didn't write anything down, and one of these things looks very much like the other. Hello? You are transport belt, steel parts. Steel parts. Two originium, two steel. Okay, yeah. Alright, steel part. Two steel parts, and then 4 Feriums. Two. 3. D4 motor, add item. 4. Alright. Alright. Three. 7 shredders. I got the shredders. And I'm going to put it 1 down. 1. 2. 3. 'Grinder. So space, 1 space, grinder 2 spaces, yes? Yes. Okay. And I'll go down. Grinder. 1 space down, 1 space in. One space in. Protocol stash. Flush against that. Protocol stash. Leave 1 space for that. 2 more grinders. One there. One there. Okay. Four refiners, 4 grinders. I mean, 4 refiners, 4 shredders. One. Two. 3. 4. 1 space. And then 2 spaces, yes. So we'll have room to put power in. 2. 3. 4. And so that's where power is going to go. Okay, and then over here, refiners? Is that correct? Yes. Refining unit. 1 spot. And then refining unit. Flush against. 1 down. And then hitting unit. Flush against. 1 down. And then hitting unit. Like so. Into protocol stash. Like so. And then we will, that goes into there. Oh, did I flip that around? I did. Oh. No, that goes into there. That goes into there. And that goes into there. Oh, that's why. Cause I'm silly. There we go. I always get something turned around. That goes into there. Alright, so this grinding unit goes into here. This grinding unit goes into here. This grinding unit goes into here. This grinding unit goes into here and here. That goes into there. That goes into there. And that goes into there. All three, okay. Wait, so this is not a grinding unit. This is something else. Let's stash you. And you are a packaging unit. So you are going to take this and go straight into that. Yes? Yes. You are going to go into that. Okay, so here and here and in the middle. Oop, nope, in the middle. So that'll be where the power goes. Two into there. Skip one in the middle. Straight into there. In the middle. Straight into there. One, two, three. No. You have to come here and into here to leave that space for power. And now you come down to here come out to here because that's going to be a power spot. Come down to here. Come down to here. And into there. And those will be power spots. Okay. I think this is all of A group ready to go, with the exception of actually being powered and turned on. So we put power, 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 and then up here by this, yes, one last piece of power. Okay. And those will get powered by something else from a different unit. Okay. Hold on, I need to go use the restroom. I shall be right back. Okay. Runny, runny, runny. Run, cat, run. Run, 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 cat, run. Alright. Okay. Now, gonna leave all this off for now. This is the next part B. Hello. Hello, kitten. So I want 1, 2, 3. I want 7 depots. All snug up to this. Depot unloaders, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it says these 4 should all be Ferium and turned off. Ferium and turn it off. Depot unloader, Ferium and turn it off. Add item, Ferium, turn it off. Depot unloader, add item, Ferium, and turn it off. Alright, so I want Sunflower and Amethyst. Ooh. Bringing Amethyst back into the limelight. Sandleaf. Amethyst, you get to do something. Amethyst. Alright. I don't think it's a shredder. I think it's a refiner. I'm gonna refine. Yep. So, 2 refiners. Hello, kitten. Place 2 refiners. 1. 2 refiners. Oh, and we're coming out with a splitter, huh? Okay. I see. So we're making all the amethyst parts. All the bits and bobs. So amethyst parts. So I need a fitting unit. To go 1 down and 1 over. Fitting flush there. And then a protocol stash. How many protocol stashes am I going to need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 protocol stashes I am going to need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place the first protocol stash here. Yes. Okay. And then so you are going to actually want to come down here. Facility list. A splitter right here. And then transport belt from here into here. Aren't you fun? Okay. So from this refiner, I want a molder. Here. And then I'm gonna want a couple shredders. And I want the shredder here. And then I want a shredder here. Okay. And then this one goes here. Cancel. And then I need a splitter. Here into there. Yes. I think this is all lined up correct. Okay. Four refiners. Directly underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4 refiners. And over here at this one, protocol stashes, I want a space of 1 there. Give me 1 here. And 1 here. Protocol stash. Wait, which way? Oh yeah, I need to flip those around. Put that here, like that, with 1 space, yes. And that will go into there like that. Let's flip these around, because they are the wrong way. Protocol stash. And they are now facing the right direction. Three shredders. There's 1 shredder there. 1 shredder there. And 1 shredder there. Okay. This will be going into there. Okay. So hang on, let me just turn this off as well. Because I don't want it actually starting up yet. I want you coming to the side, down here, over, come on, and into the shredder. There we go. That's where that goes. Nice. Okay. And we'll be coming out with all kinds of things. Okay. Many more things will be going here. Okay. So I want a bottler and a parts maker. Okay. Bottler. And the parts maker. This is just basically extra parts. all the parts in case I need something. So, 3 shredders. What do we need now? More shredders. 1. 2. Facilitalist shredder. 3. Okay. And this just goes right into there. Oop, come here. You come right into there. You come straight down into here, but you're going to do something else. And you are going to come straight down into here. But now you are going to split and head over to the bottler. And then you will split and head into the parts maker. Splitter here into the parts maker. Alrighty. And this is 3 more grinders. How many do I have? I have 1. I would like 2 more. Thank you. And now we shall place the grinders. A space of 1. And all snug together. 2 and 3. 3 grinders with a space. That is correct. So now this shredding unit should come down into this grinder. This should come down into this grinder. This should come down into this grinder. I'm going to leave a space of 2 for 2 and down into here. You come straight down into that. And now you come to here, bridge, come down to here, and tuck into there. You go into there. And then these two go into there. Look at that. Okay. Pack 'em in, boys. And now under this, ooh, how are you? That's just knuckle. Oh, okay. Was that another particle space? Yeah, that's another particle space. I'll need another one. Okay. So 2 refiners and a part maker. Hi. So this is the part maker, and it is going to go out and hook up with this protocol stash. If I am reading all of this correctly, and I think I am, and into there. Yes. Meow, 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 meow. I hear you. I hear you so much. You are bereft. Bereft. How could I have done this to you? You have food. You have food, kitten. That's just not the food you want. Okay. Let me make 3 more refiners. All right. There's refiner. Comes here. Comes here. Here. Let me just check to make sure. Yes. That is all correct. So this goes into here. This, no, goes into here. heard you. Heard you the first time. This goes into here. I know, you seem to think that you are in deep and dark trouble with food. When you have food, and I just put down water. Yeah. Put down water right before I turned on the game, yeah. I love you too. I love you too. And now here we're gonna want, oh, it's 2 a.m. Hi. Now we'll need to refill my monthly pass. I need a bottler. Various containers. This is it. I need this. And one down. Here, like that. For hi, yeah. Into there. Okay. And now we need protocol stashes, and I think I need one more. Place a protocol stash. And slide it up here, back one. Which aligns it with that. And then this can go into here. And then protocol stash. Hello. We'll put that here. Hello. Yeah. Oh, and we need another bottler. Need another bottler. And a part fitter. Nope. Part fitter. Here. And then protocol stash here. Hi. So, protocol stash. This will come down to here. And then need a splitter. Hello. Goes into there. Protocol stash goes into there. Is that everything? I think this is everything. Hi. Before turning it all on. Hi. Mwah. You're a good girl. I love you. I love you. Yeah. So. Yes, I love you very much. I love you very much. I love my kitten very much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, yes. Look at that face. Look at that beautiful face. Look at that beautiful kitten face. And getting her thumpies in. I give her slightly firm pats along her side. Gives a little thumpy sound, and she likes it. She leans into it, giving her thumpies. Here's your thumb. No, I don't want you. You can stay off the laptop. I saw that. You're like, go, pay attention to me, Mommy. Give me thumpies. And then I will jump onto your laptop. It's like, no. How about no, kitten? How about we don't do that? All right, so C is going to carry me all the way down there. To the end, and I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more depot unloaders, which should carry me all the way to the end. I have 8. So I want 2 more, please. Thank you. Placement. So I have this correctly done. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ooh, here we come. 9. And a perfect 10. All right. And what do I want here? 2 Ferium and 6 Originium. Okay. Well, 4 Ferium. 2 Ferium on each side, and then 6 Originium. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 more Ferium. 1, 2. Okay. 4 refiners, 6 shredders. For the next row, come on. Placement, 2, 3, 4. And how many have I got? And 4 more. All right. Here we go. 1. 2. 3, 4. Come on. Shredding. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. Three grinders, 4 shredders. I mean, yeah, 3 grinders, 4 shredders. Okay, so first one, we put it hang on, cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this is the right spot. And I want 2 down. Like that. So this should have, go down the middle. It should have 2 spots, yes, for power. So power will go there. Now, come on. Grinder, I want 1 space and back 1. One space, back 1. And it's going to be flush with the bottom, 1 space over. And 1 space over. Flush and 1 space over. And flush and 1 space over. That one goes there. This one goes there, and that's where power goes. So this shredding unit goes into the middle, and this shredding unit middle into the end. Middle into the end. Middle here. There. And this one into here. And guess what? We want HC battery unit with storage, self-sufficient. So, off this middle grinder. I'm going to place a power. That is 2 down. Yep. And then facility list, I want a protocol stash. Perfectly flush. Okay. Out of this grinding unit, take 2, right down. Grinding units on each side. 1, come down 1 to here, over to here, and down. Down here, over to here, and then down. Okay. Two parts fitters. And I have 2. Flush. And then you go into here, and you go into here. On this one, I may power up and then go and let those batteries flow. Okay, we've gotten down this far. Okay. Two grinders. Two shredders. Two refiners. Two, and 2. So we'll start here. It's 1 down and flush. Same thing over here. from this shredding unit one down and flush. And that goes into there, and that comes straight down into there. This comes into here, and this, nope, straight in. Okay. Now, a shredding unit. Here. And a shredding unit here. All right. And this will be sand leaf, so that one goes there. And that one goes there. And this one comes up. Comes over, comes up, and in. All right. Into there. Up and around. And then to here, to here, and into there. And now, 2 refining units. Go into the fitting units. Here. And up 1. And so we should leave here. Flush and up 1, okay. So you go into there. And you are going to go into there. And now 2 sets of sand leaf. Get the exit up top. all the way over 2 spaces. Seed picking unit. There. Planting unit. Here. And then this comes up to here and into the shredder. So much. Okay. Now, one last planting unit. Seed picking unit. Planting unit. Snug. Everything nice and snug. Yes. And then this one comes under here, and this one comes out, to here, come out to here, and into there. Okay. Put half in that facility, and planting unit L3, equal split and move half to that facility, and that's going to prime all that. Okay, so before I plug all this up and start this all running, we're going to hop over to Valley Pass. Okay. So this is going to be HC Valley, battery 10. And we're going to put a splitter right. Oh, come on. Put her there. Okay. Got a couple minutes. And we start turning everything on. It comes here. One in. And then one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Place. One in. And you're going to start up. And then you're going to go in. And you're going to go in. And then there's a spot right there. There's a spot right there. There's a spot right there. And now we start firing things up. Okay. 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 Hi. Yeah. Let me just take a look here at my protocol management, my report. Yeah, well, Sandleaf. Sandleaf is always going to be that way. Okay, and all right. Kitten? No. Hi, I love you. But no. Okay. So this is... One, two, three, four. Okay. Sandleaf. Sandleaf ahoy! All the sandleaf we're ever gonna need. And then we can start turning everything else back on. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 planters, 4 seed makers. Come here. Two, 3. I have 3. I have 2. And how much power? I need 4 protocols. And what in the wild world sports is that? What are you feeding it? What is this? Hi. The little... That's a weird looking thing, isn't it? Let me take a look at my blueprints. Shredder? Oh, that's gotta be for that. Okay, it's just 2 shredders and 4. I think that was just a missed bit. I would like 2. And protocol stashes I would like for 4. And power pylons I would like 3. Okay. And we should be directly underneath. Yes. So. Hidden. Don't. I know what you're trying to do. Don't. So. And go planting unit. One space, yes. Like this. Seed picking unit. Flip it around. Planting unit. Kitten. Hi. Planting unit. Hi. Seed picking unit. Flip it around. Uh-huh. Yeah. What are you trying to do? Because you're trying to do something. Alright, now we go. Protocol stash. Intake. And now, facility list. Planting unit. Facility list. Seed picking unit. Planting unit. Planting unit. Hi. I will give you so much love and attention in probably about an hour. Because we're almost done. Seed picking unit and planting unit. Facing in. Okay. Then here, protocol stash, an input unit there. And then an electric pylon directly under that and there. Nice. And then we go protocol stash. No. You stop that. And then we go shredding unit. Okay. This protocol unit goes into here. You go into there. You go into there. Not into there. Cancel, so wait for it. No, you don't. You don't. don't go into there. Okay. No. I know what you're trying to do, but no. But no. But no. But no. I know what you're trying to do, but no. Wait. No,
You know,
so this,
I've seen other
I
Hongshan
see what the
sword
problem
dancers,
is.
and everyone seems to perform
Okay,
the
this
same
one does
move
not.
differently.
Well,
Transport belt. Yeah, you're a good girl. I love you very much. But no. Place. Here. And this goes into here. That goes into there. This goes into here. And now one more, and that goes right in between here, and now we go shredder, and now we go protocol stash, here, and then we go two shredding lines, one shredding line, two, no, cancel, there. Okay, so let me find my close loop. this? That goes into there. Wait, where does... Something is off. You go into there. Nothing is coming back in. Apparently. Let me just check. This is going in. This will be going into here. This is it. So this transport belt needs to be stashed. And run that. We take this transport belt, stash it. So this planting unit now we've got that loop going, and then into here, into here, and planting unit. That'll loop, and that should go through, and now we're getting plenty of all of that. Okay. I'll come back and get that in a moment. Cancel. Transporter belt. Stash that entire production line. Okay. Okay, let me go back to here just to make sure I know what everything is doing. All right, you. Depot unloader. We can turn that on. And need some power. Get you powered up. Does everybody here need, anybody over here need power? Okay, no, but we do need to finish getting these lines up. So that power line is in. So this one bends around and comes into here. And this one comes into here. Okay, and then this one comes to here. Comes to here and into here. And then this one comes to here, comes to here, and comes into there. Okay. Somebody needs power over here. Betting you. What's wrong with you? You're missing here. You need to be hooked up. Let's just give it a minute or two. Let it all run. Okay. Oh, you need power. So, crystal bit of the, yeah. You need power here. Oh, there's power needed up in this area. And that's probably it right there. Power. And so, yeah, all of this is turned off, so it's probably not going to work for the moment. Alright, so that's going to work slowly. Very slowly. Some of it will be semi-shut off. Okay. I just want to make sure everything has power. And it looks like we do. Okay. All right. Let's check and make sure I'm not running anything at any horrible deficit. Other than, you know, Sandleaf, because Sandleaf is always. But it looks like I'm making enough Sandleaf to keep up with the demand. That's just under, yep. Okay. Alrighty. So, last piece here. And this is with the PAC. Okay. So one, particle management. Move the PAC. We need to rotate it. Bring it over to the edge. And it is 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up. That should be the right spot for it. Okay. Alright, so this should all be amethyst. And amethyst. And 2 refiners. Let's start with 2 refiners. How many electric pylons are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make Alright. Alright, so I'm going to start with a refiner. 1 off the PAC for amethyst. We put 1 pylon down here, and then bottlers. Okay, so let me put another refining unit. Note again. Place a bottler. Up against that. And then place a bottler. One apart, okay. Okay, parts into bottles, and then I need a filling unit. Go there. Okay. And I want a shredder. I want a shredder. Come here. And then with a shredder here. And one. Oh, come on. Don't be doing that. Two. So there's the shredder. And we want sunflower. So what is it that we want? We want 2 and no. Construct. Okay. Placement. And it's going to be in line here. Okay. What? Seed picking unit. Interesting. Okay. 2. Okay, and planting unit here. And you want a protocol stash here. Okay. Okay, and so the planting unit. Let's start rolling that. And then this. Comes down from here. One, two, three. Like that. Okay, well. Okay, I see. Just to slow that down, okay. Let's see. Yes, I know. Okay, so oof, hi. Okay. I understand what this is. Construction 1. Planting unit 2. Okay. This should be up against this. Seed picking unit should be up against this. And then put that there. Interesting. And then a shredder. One space. And a planter. So you come here into here. And you go into here. You happily come back into here. And here. And into here. And then little bomb making thing. Hi. Hang on. Blueprints, bombs. We should have bombs, right? Thank you. It is a packaging unit. Okay. Like that. Go here, and yes, that perfectly fits that. And that will go into there. Okay. Amethyst and a refiner, and then a fitter. Refiner. Here. And then the fitter. Comes here. And then you come into here. And then you come into there. It'll settle down quickly enough. Okay. think I'm going to leave the Heal 240, 210. What am I? Yeah, 242. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine there. Okay. So yeah, let me. No, not that. It's this. Okay. I think we're good. I think we have successfully pulled this off.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan
I'm
swordmasters,
leaving
and
out
seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the
Citron
will,
Cap
not
C,
the
because
form.
I don't think
Being one with the...
I need to. Yeah, can Citron C, I can just, yeah, Buck Capsule C. I suppose I could at some point, if I really want to, throw that in, but I think we're gonna be good with what we've got. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, once that fills up to... $80K again, that'll pretty much self-shut down. Yeah. Let me go up here and look it down at my AIC. Yeah, with plenty of space if I ever need to add anything else. But I don't think I will. There we go. Hang on. There we are, and I picture time. There's one. But let's see, a little bit more of that. And we'll only show the current operator. Our proud Endfield logo. Let's see, what do I want it? We'll put it by the Endman. Let's see. No. Just no filter, that's fine. And give us a little Originium spark, my dear. There we go. And that, everybody, is a fully complete Valley 4. Every quest found, every quest done, every Orlean found, every chest found in every region. And the, oop, hang on. And the AIS and subpacks are producing one more, a couple more. Hang on. Region overviews, origin load spring. Again, completely clean, completely clear. There might be a robot somewhere that I haven't done, but I'm pretty sure I got all of those as well. Either test sites. Yep. All Orleans, all chests, all side quests. Everything's at 4. The only thing I have not done is completed the tower defenses, and we can do that on a different video. This was all about the factory, so we will finish up the tower defenses. Actually, we will do the dailies, our dailies, because we've hit the dailies. So our next big job is Wuling, and so that should be 1.3. We'll start cleaning up Wuling. Getting everything we haven't done. All the chests and Orleans, and start perfecting the AIS and packs. Yeah, I don't need your help. One day I will be able to completely remove, turn off other people's stuff. It will be glorious. So glorious. Anything here? Well, T-creds. I'm so desperate for T-creds right now. Trying to build Gilberta and Lavatane. Now we will head up to the Dijon. And we will check out listening to the beautiful music. The well done, well completed $230. All right. And to leave this successful couple of streams, and this will probably be the last stream for 1.2, and because right now I'm just pretty much spinning wheels, I'm just gonna build Lavatane and Gilberta and wait for 1.3, and we'll start up a new playlist of 1.3 and start saving for our vampire boy that's coming. Thank you all for watching. For the person who was watching with me, I see you out there.